very good afternoon everyone from the flight deck. As you can see, we're on slightly different equipment today. Trusty old Dash8 de Havilland Dash7 even, not a Dash8. Then parked next to us on the outside we've got a Air Iceland Dash8 100 parked up there. That's our good companion there, Bristol Cardiff Airport, setting up. And for today's flight we're initially going to go to Achieri Airport. That's the idea. Good morning, hello. Still there? It's not ugly at all, it's got class to it. Character. Anyway, we're going to be heading off probably in the next 5-10 minutes, folks, so I'm just going to do a little bit of setup, and Will is going to be ready in a few moments time as well. As I say, our first flight this morning is going to be to Achieri Airport, which is way in the north of Iceland. With the stall capabilities, it makes these two planes the ideal choices. Very basic inside the cockpit, but it's functional, and from past experience I do know it works, so which is always of benefit. So today we're going to be departing runway 01. Oh, hello, good morning, thank you for joining. Yeah, as I say, it's basic, but it works, so... Don't know why it looks like we're carrying a few coffins there in the front as well, but... Yeah, it is a nice livery, definitely. Okay, so we're departing runway 01, so after departure it's 010 degrees. Onto the runway heading. .109.1. So as you can see, we've got a DME reading from the Reykjavik VOR. So we've got 0.3 miles displayed there. Isaac, good afternoon, hello. Gonna adjust the course as well. So after departure, runway 01, we're going to climb straight ahead onto a runway heading of 010 degrees away from the Reykjavik VOR, climbing up to 6,000 feet before heading across to Akureyri. So brilliant. So almost just about set up then. So it's 135 nautical miles to Akureyri, and estimated time of arrival is 20 plus 1, be about an hour's flight altogether. Yeah, there have been, Michael. They've always been flown by typically Dash7s or Dash8s, so they're no stranger to the region and have a pretty decent reliability record up here as well, so yeah, it's well suited. So we are almost ready to go. Our companion aircraft is almost ready. Go ahead and close the doors and we'll get our engines booted up. Okay, let's get the engine started. So the engine's booted up, so we'll just do a quick, I just need to check our fuel actually. It's got 3.3 tons. Okay, just set flaps to 1. Hello Guernsey, good morning even. So we are just setting up. I'm just quickly going to share the stream on Facebook and Twitter, folks. Right, so we are just about to taxi to runway 01. Just making sure we're all good to go. Okay, that's the stream shared, folks, and we're now going to taxi out to runway 01, and I'll lead the way, even though I'm going to be overtaken at some point. So we'll taxi along to the runway then. Pilot number 2 is in the chat, folks. Give him a big round of applause. He's yeah, he's hoping he doesn't crash. As I was telling him about my last expedition in the Dash8 Q400, it ended with me flying it into the ground at Shannon Airport, so it was definitely a last flight for me in that. Okay, we're lining up, folks. Ready to depart. Our company traffic is just backtracking. Yeah, crashing at Shannon, yeah, but bearing in mind, Michael, that crash was in a Dash8, not a Dash7. There is a clear difference. So we've got 30 people watching this morning. Hello to every one of you. You're about to see two lunatics, one take a Dash8 and one take a Dash7, somewhere in Iceland, somewhere in Greenland, just for a fun flight, really. Right, that's our company traffic vacated to the right there, so we're going to go ahead and depart. Go, power set. Here we go, up, up and away. Gears coming up. Nice view of Reykjavik there. So that's us airborne anyway, folks. That's us passing just about 5,000 feet, some very nice scenery, and our way to Akiari. switch to GPS, hit the nav button. So now we're on a direct track to Aguirre. Forgot to fill flight plan. Yes, you're right, I did. I forgot to fill flight plan. That's a very good idea. I'd better go and submit one. Anyway, it's very nice scenery, and we've got 39 minutes to go till we arrive in Aguirre, and we're going to climb up to 17,000 feet if we can. As I was just saying, this is, I mean, it's a very basic kind of aircraft, but it does, you know, you can do, you can stick the ILS frequencies in, you can get DME readings, you can do all sorts. It's, yeah, it's a pretty nice little plane, I have to say. Happy flying, thank you very much. Yeah, did you miss Shannon? You did indeed. Just going to get a DME reading for or might not get one, we're still far out, 113.6. Yep, we've got a DME reading there, we've got 113.6, that's 125 miles away. Yeah, the turbulence could be better. The name of the Dash7 add-on, it's freeware, so I'm not entirely sure, but it has been updated a couple of times, surprisingly actually, by the guys that made it. So since the last time I got it, you can now get an installer that just automatically installs everything for you, which they didn't have last time, and they did change a few things in the cockpit as well with the working comms display. So yeah, they've done a few good things with it, and it works. As I say, it's a basic freeware plane. You know what you expect, but it works well. Oh dear. Oh dear. Our company aircraft, folks, Will is lost, unfortunately. He's taken a detour around Ireland, so he's now at the south coast of Iceland. So he's taken the long way around. So he's going the more scenic option. Yeah, for freeware it is, it's very good, you're right, aye. Just lost our DME reading. So 112 miles away from our first airport, Akiyari, in the north. We should be there in about 30 minutes time, in theory. Go up to 15,000 feet, and then once we've levelled off, we'll increase the speed a bit. Got 27 people watching at the moment, so hello every one of you. Check out the description for more information. Plenty to read in there. Just going to file a flight plan. There we go, that's our flight plan filed. Just approaching 15,000 now, just having a look. We might be able to go up to 17,000 actually, which is our maximum second for maximum climb. So we're going to level off at 15,000 feet, just pick up a bit of speed, and then continue up to 17,000. So it's picking up speed nicely up to about 200 knots. We'll go further up now to 17,000 feet. Nice bit of turbulence as well. Hello, good morning. The really fun part's going to be, when we land at the next two airports. So yeah, something tells me outside air temperature is currently -20 and dropping. So just climbing to 17,000 feet now, and we'll be landing in just over 20 minutes. Good afternoon, Albert. Good afternoon. Hope everyone's doing well. Our second pilot is on his way. He's probably going to overtake us shortly in his Dash8, doing over 300 knots. Probably pass us somewhere along the line. Right, we're just about to level off and pick up a bit of speed now. So you've just joined us on our first leg of the flight to Akureyri. Hello, hello. So Akieri, for you who don't know, is just up, if you see where the mouse pointer is, it's just over here in the very north of the country. So that's where we are on our way to. As you can see, we've left Reykjavik well and truly behind down here, so we're pretty much mostly halfway down. So, estimated time of arrival, 16 minutes with 62 miles to go. After this flight, we are doing flight to a very interesting airport. A lot of you may have watched the video of an Air Iceland Fokker 50 making a steep turn in to an approach in Iceland. Now that approach is one of the most extreme in Iceland to Ísafjörður. And that is the approach that we are going to be doing. Now if you'd like to see a video of a real life plane performing that approach, have a look at that that video. It's very, very good. But that's the approach we're going to be doing, and the scenery and everything looks like it, so it's that's the flight we're doing after this anyway. Close your eyes and hope for the best. It's one of those approaches that you come in off the hill and then it's just a continuous turning all the way. But it's Yeah, we are, right. Yeah, we are. Me and Will have just been discussing the approach for Akieri, and it's a 5.3 degree glide slope. So it's only 2 degrees short of... It is, it's 2 degrees short of London City. 0.2 degrees. And the terrain and everything around the airport that we're about to land at is interesting. So yeah, it should be good. Brace, brace, brace. Right, so the NDB 387. Right, we're 29 miles away, folks, and just about to descend. Our company aircraft is descending. Landing at Akieri Airport. So we are 25 miles away. Ah, hello from Kuala Lumpur, Heathrow. Good afternoon. So, our company aircraft is just to our right hand side at 9,000 feet. And he's just over there somewhere. Somewhere over here. He's at 19 DME. We're at 24. Yeah, you're ahead of us. You're about 4 ahead, but I'm just about to start descending soon. So yeah, you probably should. That's fine. Gives you plenty of time to set up your FMS and caution terrain. Ah, he's gonna crash. Yeah, you having a good holiday? How are you doing? Yeah, good to see you too. How's it all been over there? You're getting terrain pull-up warnings. Oh dear. I think our company aircraft is about to plunge into a hill at the moment, so he's keeping the standard traditions of good Icelandic flying up there. Got a little bit of turbulence. Okay, we're going to go in for an approach. No idea at all. Okay. Ah, I think I can... Ah, I can see the airport, I think. Is that the airport? Yeah, I think it is the airport. I'm 9 miles away, I'm at 16,000 feet and I can see the airport. There's quite a bit of cloud over the airfield actually. Flying to Australia in a couple of hours, very nice, enjoy, enjoy. New Zealand. Yeah, well, all good fun. Right, that's the airport just below us there, folks. That's where we're going to be landing. So we're going to use a bit of speed brake to get down a little bit faster. Our company aircraft is just overshooting, so we may get in ahead of them. Okay, we're just going to hand fly it down now. You don't have a DME reading. Airfield, okay. Our company aircraft's 10 miles south. Right. Right, right, well I'm just passing 9,000 feet, 10 miles out, just about to go with the approach. That's the airfield there on our left, folks, where we're going to land in just a second. I'm just passing 7,000 feet. Where did I take off? We took off... Mickey, hello. Yeah, so far so good. We're just dive bombing it into Akureyri Airport, as you can see on the left there. We took off from Reykjavik City Airport, so we took off from there and are just about to land in Akureyri now. So we're just going to make one quick orbit and then land. Okay, we're just going to go in for this approach here. Cabin crew, brace for impact. Yeah, flight's going good. Chris, hello, how you doing? We have our top moderator back. The man with the iron fist. Okay, here we go, folks. Nice short takeoff and, well, forget the short takeoff, short landing anyway. Okay, here we go, folks. Nice short landing. Currently doing 70, 80 knots. Here we go. Oh, dearie me. That wasn't very good. I just landed with no landing gear. Whoops. I think I just, well, I landed the plane, folks, but I forgot to put the landing gear down. Oh dear. Well, folks, welcome to Greenland. But yeah, I think now is a good time to put the wheels down. Oh dear. Alright, the plane's climbing out the ground now. There we go, nothing happened here. Well, we landed anyway, it felt like a smooth land. We don't need checklists, Chris. He has me about to criticise me mate for not checking the chart, and I'd forgot to put the gear down. Oh dear. Yep, welcome to our key area, everyone, and we landed on time, albeit with no gear, so you're going to go and have to dig the plane out for our next flight. But yeah, welcome. Chris Addison, ATC, I have a number for you. Oh dear, that's class. Yeah, nothing happened. We just put the land gear down. Everything's good. Nobody was killed. At least we hope not. We think so. Right, well, we are on the ground before our company, so stick the brakes on, shut the engines down, and let these passengers out. Gotta say, that was a fun flight, though. Yeah, I have to. Yeah. I know, that's what I thought. 10 to 10, alright. So currently, my mate Michael, he is just about to. Where are you in relation to where are you? He's 20 miles south of the airfield, just about to begin his approach. Now, bearing in mind, folks, that this is the most boring leg, you could say, of all of the day. Yeah, we've got another 2 legs to come up, which are far more interesting. We might go back to Reykjavik once we've been to Greenland as well. So we've got a couple more legs which are really exciting. So this is sort of the boring leg, you could say, but that was quite good. Yeah, I do as well. Yeah. We've just worked out between the two of us, we should have about 110 fatalities between his Dash8 and my Dash7, so we're good, we're good. Tea and biscuits interview with the chief pilot, only no tea and no biscuits. Aww. Oh dear. Actually, let's go and take a trip and let's go and see where our company is. Oh, here he is. Oh, look, his engines are off. His gear's down, his engines are off. Now that does look weird. Never a dull moment. And we've got 40 people watching as well. We had 50 at one point. That was pretty good. Yeah, well, to say that was a boring bit, yeah. There we go. I am watching you on the stream, but your engines are off. It's like, yeah, just no. The pressure's getting to him. Pan. It was eventful, to say that it was, yes. And I hope that the next part of the stream you'll like even more, because the approach to the next airport is the most challenging in Iceland, and it makes your seat go warm. It's that challenging. It's yeah. Oh, the meter for it. Let's have a look. I need to plan the next flight, actually. This is actually weird. There's no sound and there's no engine propeller or spin or anything. It's no, you're fine. The airport's just up ahead there. I can see it from here. You're not exactly going that fast at the moment, though, are you? Why don't I start the engines up and come and do a fly past with you? Go on, what? Yeah, yeah, you are. You are. Oh, is the weather showing different? Gimli Glider 2. Yeah, it's the sequel. Yeah, 100 viewers. Aye, that was a while. That's a while. Yeah, the gear is down. That's true. That's true. Jeremy Clarkson quote. Oh dear. Right, we're going to go and do a fly pass. We're going to go and meet our inbound aircraft. So let's go and do it. This time I'll try and remember to put the gear down. Okay, let's do this. Don't need a lot of runway. The runway is about 5,000 feet plus. Passing 10 miles, roger. Okay, just departing. Okay, let's go and meet our inbound aircraft. Quick interview that. It wasn't a quick interview, Chris. It was a gun to the head and quickly run. Port. I'm just trying to, I'm 1 DME from the airport. I'm just trying to find you to do an approach with. I can't see you though. If you get a traffic horn, I can't see you yet. I can't see you though. Where can you see me on TCAS? Five DME from what? We're in the wrong place. We're in the wrong place. Yeah, that's that. Yeah, you can't see me, and the reason you got the traffic is because I'm in the wrong place. Okay, background we come. There we go. Traffic in sight. There we go. I'm just coming up on your left wing. Yep, just behind you on your left hand wing. Just trying to slow down. Yeah, just missed a you just missed a gear up landing, a nice one as well. Let's do a real proper short takeoff landing. Okay, that's him just touching down there in front of us. So now we'll try and use even less runway. So we'll put the flaps at full. Okay, flaps are at full, speed brakes up. Okay, and this time the gear is down, folks. Don't worry, the gear is down. The other aircraft, if you read the description, it's all in the description, that's me mate Will, so we're doing some flying together in Iceland and Greenland, so... It's Bristol Cardiff Airport. It's Bristol. Go check his channel out, his channel is in the description. You might get 2 subscribers. Trying to land. Ah! There we go. Okay, and reverse thrust. There we go. That's what you call well choreographed. Okay, flaps is up, speed... Oops, that's the wrong button. Speed brakes down. Go and park up, get ready for the next flight. Very good afternoon everyone on the stream. In case you just joined, it is literally just one person in a Dash7, one person in a Dash8 messing around in Greenland and Iceland, so yeah, all I can say is welcome. Oh, and there's someone walking over there. Tight turn. There we go. There, now that's not too bad for parking now, is it? electric power taxi. Oh dear. Well, that was good fun. As I say, folks, the next one, stick around for the next flight, because the next one is the one you want to watch. The next one is proper hardcore approach. No ILS, no easy way of doing it. So stick around. That's where we're going to next. What's the flight? The flight is the next one that we're doing, which is to somewhere where I can't remember the name of. Just getting the flight plan data and stuff in. Bravo India India Sierra is our next flight. Remember, any of you who are new or aren't subscribed, please check out the channel. Any new subscriptions always appreciated, and also check out me mate Bristol Cardiff's channel. This is the guy I'm flying with here on the left in the Dash8. See, he does a lot of good subscribers. He does a lot of good content. That's the wrong way of putting it. Looking nice there, looking nice. You were 12 minutes late. I was 11 minutes early. So our next flight, Bravo India India Sierra 042019, direct route there. Should be okay. Reported. Well done. Oh look, there's a man there. There's a man walking. There's a man walking. There's several people walking actually. Oh, and there's a woman there. She doesn't look very interested in what's happening. Oh, and she's walking away again. As long as she keeps away from my plane, I don't care. Right, so next flight is Bravo Isafjordur. That's our next flight. 127 miles to that next flight. They're there to wish you a happy flight. I don't know if they're there to wish a happy flight or hijack the plane, I'm not sure. Okay, I'm just getting the charts for the next airport. There's no real VOR DMEs at all there either, so it's tricky one to go off. Anyway, it's our next destination. And we've just had an update from our company aircraft that they may be slightly delayed as they've forgotten to program the FMS. That's the disadvantage with these high-tech computers, you see. That's the chief pilot with your disciplinary, Jonathan. I don't need a disciplinary, Chris. I just need a kindly reminder. Last flight from Edinburgh. Yeah, the last flight was to Edinburgh, that's right, yeah. But this is slightly more interesting, a little bit different, so yeah, it's good fun. But as I say, we are going to have to wait for our company aircraft. Unfortunately, these technological ones, they need computers and things, so yeah. Well, I am quickly going to go and get something to drink, folks, so I'll be right back. Okie dokie folks, we're back. Yeah, it's so exciting, isn't it? It's really exciting. My hands are trembling with excitement. Anyway, we're going to close the doors and start getting ready to go to Bravo India Sierra. Okay, we're going to start the engines up and go and line up and wait. Get these booted up. Nine problem. Right, 075 and course heading. No, I'm just non-standard departure, mate. Non-standard. Right, I've got DME reading, got that. Right, I think we're ready to go. Okay, we're going to taxi out now. Oh, you can't get any closer than that. That was like millimetre. Well, I don't need to backtrack actually, got more than enough runway length, don't need anything. Oh yeah. Just like within a ruler length. Yep. Right, okay, so... Well, we nearly hit the wing, but we passed it, so we're good. Don't worry. Right, I think we're going to depart now, if that's okay. We're a little slower than you, so we'll get underway. Right, here we go. Brace for impact, folks. Power set. Gear up. Ta-ra! See you later on. Right. No, there's no mountain for me. Remember, I've got the orbit scenery, which is real stuff. Okay, so we're on our way to this approach, folks. I mean it honestly when I say it is very, very extreme. If you don't believe me, then please watch. Please watch that video. If you don't know what the next approach looks like, please watch that. And the scenery and everything, as I practiced yesterday, it's very true to real life. So please take a look. Up to what altitude are you going up to actually, Will? Your cruise 18 will go 16. 160. Now we're heading for hills. Scenery is Orbix, so this is Orbix scenery. It's very, very detailed and very good. The question I'm asking myself now is, are we going to clear those hills? My head says yes, my eyes say no. Yeah, Orbix scenery, as Chris says, yeah. Yeah, it's a honestly, have a look at the video, it's very, very good. Well, we're 36 miles away from, 36 minutes away from landing. It's very, very cool. Even more so when you look down the valleys and everything, it's stunning. Might get a little bit of turbulence as we pass over the hills here. Bit of cloud overhanging as well. Flight in the Canary Islands, maybe one day, not at the moment though. No, I thought I meant 36 miles, it's 36 minutes, so. Currently just passing 6,800. Lovely giblet. 112 miles away and 32 minutes away. Right, I am going to go and get something to eat. I'll be right back, folks. I'm back, folks. Hello from the cockpit. Cup of tea. You got the chart? Good, good. Cup of tea and apple pie and hap. S 62 miles, 16 minutes ago. Jet 2 do have an A330, yeah. It's on lease from Air Tanker, I think. Yeah, they operate the routes from Manchester, so obviously Oliver, you know, it's the one that burst the tyres on landing at Tenerife. I thought you knew about that. I forget the registration of Golf Victor Yankee something, I think. Random question, do you ever play darts or watch darts? I don't watch darts, no. If I watch darts, I'd want to stick them in my eyes. Do I play darts? Yes, I do, and thoroughly enjoy it too. It's a lot of good fun. We're just about to reach our top of climb, folks, but no sooner than we reach that, we're going to start descending in a minute. A 757? No, it's an A330. They used a 757 to replace it. An A330. It was quite interesting. You can hear, that's okay. That's fine, that's fine. Just as long as I know I'm not talking myself. Well, as I say, folks, this is going to be the most interesting landing of all the flights. It's a really sharp turn in, a lot of fun, quite challenging, and this time I will remember to put the gear down. So, yeah. Brief the approach, certainly. 5,300 feet. DME reading. There's no DME reading though, Will. There's no DME reading. So you can go, you just estimate. There's, oh no there is. No, there is. No, there is. 110.1. Ah. Correct. And then just manually fly it parallel to the hill and then turn it. The thing is, on your left hand side, just keep an eye out because there's a little causeway just at the end of the runway. I don't know if you can see it in your scenery, but you can with the Orbix stuff. And just keep the causeway to your left hand side, and there's a building next to it, and just keep it in parallel. Yep. It's, yeah, the causeway, it's a road going across, yeah. Keep it on your left hand side. But make sure, because there's a hill directly behind it, you've got to keep the causeway and the hill in line, so. Actually, I'm just going to tune that, see if I get a DME reading off it now. 110.1. An Air Canada landed in Heathrow with a missing wheel. That's not going to be beatable. Well, I beat it. I landed with no wheels at all. 110.1. You get an ADF off it, right? 110.1. I'm not getting a DME reading off it. Have you got a DME reading? And that's on 110.1. What DME you getting? What DME are you getting? 26. I'm 40 out. Okay, we're about to start descending now. Let's just work this out. Average descent rate. Yes, I've just got a DME reading, 27.4. Got a DME off it, yep. Where are we landing now? We are landing in an airport in Iceland, which is very hard to land at. That's all I can say. Yeah, it is. Actually, at CP... Maybe, oops, wrong one. We are landing, that is where we are landing. No, we're not landing Greenland. Greenland is our next flight. So we're going to fly to Greenland. That's going to be our longest flight. And then we're going to fly from Greenland back to Iceland. So, yep, to Reykjavik. What day is the most quiet at Newcastle Airport? Typically the quietest day at Newcastle is a Saturday, usually. Yeah. Yeah, it's usually the quietest here. Generally it's because we get fewer Jet 2 flights and other ones as well, Thompson. So yeah, busiest Tuesday, Wednesday, usually. What other questions we got? Popping out a performance. Oh right, Chris, I didn't see that coming. To make matters worse, the wheel was found back in Toronto. Oh dear, that's really not something you should be forgetting. Oh, and the British Airways cabin crew strike has been extended as cabin crew poverty pay dispute deepens. All I can say, folks, is fly with Ryanair. Ryanair, low fares made simple. I'm just passing 12,000. 21 miles to go, 4 minutes left. And we've got 9 DME reading from the VOR. We're not far out at all now, folks. You're on the approach now, okay? Charge and go, very good. Roger. Yes, the new St Helena airport. I did try that, Jacob. If you have a look at my first streams, that was the first airport I flew to that I live streamed to. That's my favourite, St Helena. And I don't know if anyone follows real life aviation, but it was just announced the tender for the new flights to St Helena in October, operated by Airlink RJ85s and Embraers. So that's starting soon as well. Okay folks, here we go. We are just 2 miles away from the approach now. Right folks, this is going to be the most challenging approach then, so this is where things get interesting. Okay, I'm just a little way out from India Sierra, so not far to go. So navigating our way through cloud and hills. This is going to be fun. Alright, sorry, just to confirm, where are you in relation to the airport? From Oscar Golf, right? Right, okay, well I'm 6 miles, I'm just about to turn in now into the valley to conduct the approach. On your left hand side, in that case, where are you? Yeah, I was gonna say I'm just about to turn into it now, and if it's on your left hand side, then you should just be behind me in theory. Right, now look on your left there, folks. That is the valley to the airport where we're going to be landing. So it's going to lose a bit of speed and dive down. So we've got to hug the hill here on our right. There's the airport there on our left. Okay, well, just confirm if you have visual with me, I'm looking out for you. Right, well, I've got it. I'm parallel now, so gears coming down. Landing lights. Got visual. Okay, well I'm downwind now. You do have a traffic warning, I don't have visual with you. Where am I visually? Right, okay. Okay, well I've just come back on the speed to 80 knots, so I'm just slowing right down. As you can see, folks, just from the train and everything, we have to hug the hill here to our right, come in over the sea, and then just where the causeway is, just there to our left, keep that on our left, continuously turning all the way in. Say Dash7. Gear down, that's novel. I remembered it this time. I should easily stop. Oh no. I can take the speed on this back down to 65, so it's it can go a lot slower than your Dash8. So yeah, I'm gonna sit at the end of the runway and watch you crash. I don't have any visual with you at all, just to confirm. And then the other tricky part is once you clear this hill here on straight ahead of us, you get a massive downdraft which knocks you to the side, which is always tricky. And we're down. Woohoo, that was fun. And then, in a theory, we should see... Whoa! Oh, crumbs. Hang on. I'm ruined there. Woohoo, that wasn't too bad at all. Hello, yes, good thanks. Yes, good thanks. It was very good, yeah, that was excellent. That was excellent. Boom. There, how was that, folks? You need to make a 180 to backtrack. Good, good, good. Oh, well done. Applause, applause. Thank you very much, Michael. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That wasn't too bad. So our next flight is the long haul one from here to Greenland. So we're going to have to get, yeah, long haul in a Dash8 and a Dash7. So it's going to be fun. But so we're going to Greenland next. Start the APU, goodness me. These Dash8 pilots are privileged. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. The weather actually, Michael, yesterday I spent a bit of time practicing here, just the approach and everything. And the wind, the downdraft from that hill up ahead was a lot stronger yesterday, because as soon as you turned that corner, you could feel the rear of the plane just kicking back. But it's a lot smoother today, actually. So. Scott Rail 82, good evening. How is yourself? Mr. Sander, Sir Sander, how are you? Once again, thanks everyone for your support, for tuning in and everything. Really appreciate it. Hit the like button, subscribe if you're new, please, and please check out Will. That's the guy that's flying ahead of me. Check out his channel. It's in the description. And as all of you who follow us know, we're very close to 3,000 subs, so we might hit that very shortly. That'd be great. Right, we're just going to park up here, refuel, and get ready for our flight to Greenland. I'm just thinking, where's parking best? I think I'm just going to park here next to that J3 Cub. This is a Dash7 we're flying, but our company aircraft there is flying a Dash8, so Dash8 with no spinning rope propellers. Well, that was a good flight. That was no, definitely. It was very good. Yeah, about that. Oh, aye, it's worth it. Right, let's see. just currently planning the next flight on the laptop, folks. So just doing that. You can just about hear Will. Oh dear, that's not very good. I'll have to adjust the volume. Okay, so I couldn't suddenly smell smoke for some reason. Right, Bravo India India Sierra. What's the code again? It's Bravo. So, flight time for our next flight, 1 hour 37 minutes. So the next flight's about an hour and a half. In old money. Right, fuel and payload, let's change the fuel. 2620, we need 2182 tons. Oh, beep beep. Let's see, 5, 6. So our next airport is Kulusuk in Greenland, 344 miles away. See you later on, thanks for watching, take care. Yeah, I don't have it on there, plus it's not something that I do all the time, so yeah. Yeah, thanks for watching, no problem, take care, bye bye. Okay folks, we're all ready to go. As I say, the flight's going to be about an hour and 40 for us, as we are slower, and we're going to be Not as high, we're only going up to 18,000 feet, 300 odd miles, so yeah, the flight could take us a little longer, but it should be good. And our company aircraft, that one on the left, is cruising at 24,000 feet, so Dash8 does have a little bit more performance on that side, but not to worry. So, if it's all the same, I think I'm going to head off and get underway, as I shall be a lot slower. Hello from Iceland. Right, let's get the engine started up. It's engine number 1. Engine number 2 coming up. Engine number 2 starting. There's no point in adding me on Steam, mate, just I don't use it, so it's not something I use, to be honest, so. Engine number 3 started. Go ahead with number 4. Okay, we're looking good. The final flight plan. Okay, we're going to take a nice long takeoff run for this flight. We've got a little bit of extra fuel, got some extra passengers too, so take an extra long run. Forgot to shut the door. Okay folks, here we go. Here's one thing I need to do. First and foremost. Just reset. No, I forgot to reset the heading. Just need the heading and vertical speed set so I can just set the autopilot on. Right, there we go. There we go, that's our power set. Let's go, go, go. Greenland, here we come. This is like a long-haul Dash8 flight. Going into the lines. Oh dear. I'm just doing it low level. Downloading FSX now. Very good, very good. Okay, we've got the navigation switched on. We are now en route. Autopilot's on, and we're going to climb up to 18,000 feet. Not too sure. I just followed, I did a low level, just following the coastline all the way out. Quite a bit of turbulence, just going over some of the fjords here. So we've got 1 hour and 40 to go, 335 nautical miles. Yeah, no problem. Thanks very much for watching. Next flight stream, probably be a Ryanair flight from Edinburgh. Talking of which, I need to sort my Edinburgh scenery out, just it wasn't working properly. So yeah, that'll be the next flight. So I'll schedule it in advance, and hopefully you can join us. But, thanks for watching, mate. Take care. We'll see you later on. the inside scenery. We don't have any scenery in the cockpit. Keith, thank you very much for subbing. Appreciate it. No, you're not the 3,000th yet. I think we've got another. We need how many? About another 40 subscribers till 3,000. So, yeah, who knows? We might hit that by the weekend, hopefully. But well on the way to that. Oh, hello from Reykjavik. Hello. We have just departed Bravo India India Sierra. I'm not going to try pronouncing the name. We're now bound for Kulusuk in Greenland, and then we're flying back to Reykjavik, City Airport. That's what we're doing this afternoon. So yeah. Is the Dash7 free? Yes, it is free. It is free indeed. It's freeware and it's great. Really, really good freeware. Basic, but it works. Good short takeoff and landing and performance and everything. So, yeah. Something you've got to manually fly as well. The input's different to any other plane. It's good. Thank you very much, Oliver. Appreciate that as well, mate. Thank you. Be landing at quarter past 20 past 3, folks. About another 1 hour and 30 minutes. Okay, hello, welcome back, welcome back. Anyone? It installs your files into, well, you have to select a folder and then installs the files into that folder. So that's typically on your C drive, on your main drive. Hello, good afternoon, hello. Yeah, they do a lot of good freeware stuff, Michael, you're right, yeah. I mean, as far as the Dash7 goes, I mean, payware stuff is nothing really for it, so the freeware, it's like, it's good, it's really good. And they have improved some of the freeware stuff over the years too, so yeah, cannot complain at all. Call sign is Greenland 1. As I say, it's freeway, you can get it from Riku. Oh, poor you, Chris. Poor you. Oh. Priorities matter, mate. Priorities. We've still got another 35, 34 minutes here, so we're still a little way off Greenland yet, so...
You will subscribe if I declare an emergency and make an emergency landing. Well, I'm doing neither, so please subscribe. Now we're going to be landing in about 30 minutes time in Greenland, so yep. We'll be just been looking at the weather for the airport we're going to be landing at, and it doesn't look that nice, so we could be in for an interesting landing potentially. Yeah, plenty of mic today. Hello, hello, hello. It's so long because this is a flight to Greenland, that's why. Yeah, a dose of calamine, yes. I've had plenty of bottles of those, I can assure you, Chris. Let's put it this way. I can honestly say that the last few days I have been completely white. So that's nothing to do with skin colour. Ladies and gentlemen, very good afternoon from the flight deck. This is your captain speaking. We are currently at a cruising altitude of 18,000 feet, doing a nice ground speed of 250. We expect to be landing within the next 10 minutes. We're currently about 60 miles out from our destination, Kullusk. And the weather there, unfortunately at the moment, is foggy. The visibility is not as how we'd expect it. That, along with the wind, should make for a bit of an interesting approach, but as I say, we should be landing in the next 10 minutes. Our company aircraft, the Air Icelandic Dash8, are about to commence their descent into Kullusk and should be landing imminently. Once again, we thank you for choosing Air Greenland, and we wish you a pleasant flight. So we're just descending now, folks, into Glulusk. The visibility is quite bad. Our company aircraft is just circling to land at the moment. We're 15 miles away, so not far to go at all. We're going to leave on a heading. There is a lot of cloud, as you can see, along the shoreline. And we're just going to do a weather update in a sec. Okay. We're going to have a pray for Iceland flight. What is it? Well, our company aircraft isn't landing yet. Just waiting for some confirmation. Visual approach, it's foggy down there unfortunately, so the visibility is about 1,200, so it's a case of, and there's no real instrument navigation, so there's no real references to go off other than visually, and because that's impaired, it's not really easy. Just about to do a weather update now, and we, as I say, we aren't far out either, so 7 miles out. Weather update coming up, folks. Brace for lack of visibility. It's improved it higher up, but it's reduced it further down. As you can see, there is some low fog there. Right. I have visual with the airfield. What altitude are you at? What altitude are you at? Relation to the airport? You're orbiting to the south, right? I'm just passing 8,000, so. Okay, well I do have visual with the airfield just below us, so I'm happy with that. I don't have any visual with you though, which is my only concern. Okay, well I'm directly overhead the airfield, just circling. Still no visual with you though. Right, okay, well you must still be off land. Great. It's squeaky bum time, alright. I think our company aircraft is about to die, so he's either crashed or in the process of crashing, I'm not sure which. Still no idea where you are. I'm just looking for you because it's actually clearer. I've just done a weather update. It's clearer than I anticipated. Yeah, I'm just trying to see where you are because I can't. I'm just making one final turn. Did you have visual with the airport? Well, I don't have it. I do not have any visual with you at all. I'm stalling. I'm stalling. I'm stalling. Oh, flip. Folks, that did not happen. I did not stall. The plane just crashed. I have now lost all visual reference. The fog is a lot worse than I thought. Yeah, I should say, folks, don't try this at home. Hang on, I now can't see anything. Where's the airport? Ah, yes, I have visual at the airport. I have visual. Gears coming down. Confirm vacated the runway, please. New pilot, yep. I was that busy looking for my company plane, I crashed our plane. Oh dear. I nearly did, yes. The plane wouldn't come out the stall when I tried to regain the speed. It just wouldn't come out the stall. Oh, I think I see you just vacating. Yeah, I think I see you just vacating there. Yep. Not surprised. Okay, here we go. Oh, it does have puppies. And we're down. I know, that's because I got lost. I know I landed on the wrong runway. Okay, we're down. Ah. Oh well, typical. Anyway, folks, welcome to Kulusuk Airport. We are down on the ground. Yes, Chris, we are on the ground. I can get you at the ground in many ways if you want. Intact isn't necessarily one of them. Okay, let's go and... hey, that was good timing, actually. Once again. The old bird proves its worth. I'm... oh dear. I'm a passenger on seat 17B and I can see out the window. The wing is slowly incinerating itself. Oh. I do apologise, but when we said we bought you your seat, we did say your seat, not the window or the wing with it, you know. You do have choices. You also had the option to buy a seat with a wing view and a seat without a wing view, so that's your choice. There was not... what approach? The approach was fine. I got us out of the stall. I used every method in the book to get us out that stall. It just didn't work, so... yeah, anyway. That was good. It's actually remarkably good timing. I put on the stream time yesterday that it would be up till 3:40 and it's 3:10. That was like pretty good, I have to say. There we go, folks. Welcome to the lovely Greenland airport of Kulusuk. At local time is 10 past something in the hour. All the passengers are intact. Everybody has had a wonderful flight and are looking forward to spending their vacation in Greenland. Once again, we thank you for choosing Air Greenland and we wish you a pleasant holiday. So, we have just had a, 4 engine, so this is the Dash7, and then the plane me mate's flying is a Dash8. So, I'm pleased to announce that we are going to do a further 1 hour, well, it's probably about an hour, flight from here, and we are going back to Reykjavik. So I'm going to go back to Reykjavik City and land there. Why? You couldn't even hire a co-pilot? I couldn't, no. Especially not me. It would be impossible. So we're going to fly from here back to Reykjavik City Airport. Weren't planning initially to, but it's we've had a good fun time so far. So we'll finish the day off and last easy leg. How many miles is it actually? Let's have a look. Bravo. Bird. I want everybody's head out the bird. Nope, wrong one. It's BIRK, isn't it? Yep. So 396 miles to go back to Reykjavik. So that's what we're going to do. So I'm just going to calculate how much fuel we need and we'll go. Yeah, so we're gonna fly back to Reykjavik now, folks. So it's a bit of an extra flight, anyway. As Chris says, everything's in the description. So any info, anything, it's all there. Check it out. It's there. At least nobody's nobody's dead. Nobody's dead yet. Right folks, we're ready to go. Start up the engines and let's get underway. Okay, we're all pretty much set up. Hello, good evening. You've never heard of Opus, have you not? Alright. Yeah, I always use Opus, it's very good. Welcome to Stalling Simulator 2017, where we make you stall. P3D, because I use FSX, there's nothing wrong with FSX. If there were anything wrong with FSX, I would not use it. And as I often refer to my good old saying, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. At the end of the day, it works well, good frames, good all-rounder, so, yep. Right, I'm going. Start the engines, let's get underway. Here we go. Engine number 2, here we go. Okay, and we'll initiate start number 3. Number 3's coming up. Excellent. 3's running well. We'll initiate start sequence number 4. Starting number 4. Okay, let's taxi out. Okay, we're departing, folks. Let's go. Where to now? Back to Iceland. Don't die this time. The company won't buy. It's alright, I don't think they can afford one. I don't know why, but the plane's tilted for some reason to the left-hand side. Weird. Chief pilot says just copy the form out you had to fill earlier. Yeah, I could try for a hat-trick. That'd be quite an achievement even for me. I just want to find out one thing. If that's... Our company aircraft is about to depart. Yeah, you can take the man out the Ryanair cockpit, but you can't take the Ryanair cockpit out the man. That is good. That is very good. Oh man. Checked early on. Balance, trim is all fine. Fuel balance is fine. I think it's the wind. So it's just rather odd. But the thing is, the plane was pulling on the runway, so. Maintenance. I think we forgot a few body bags as well. I think we left them behind. Not sure, I've got them in a chart somewhere, I'll have to have a look. This is not happening. Oh dear.
I just played back the the approach from before. I haven't stopped laughing. Should be on CNN. I don't file by herbs for these. Simon that runs AV Herald. We don't use metal benches. That's a lie. We do not use metal benches. I'm sorry. I have to. Look, we use wooden crates for our passengers, so please apologise. We do not use. What did you say? We do not use metal benches. We use wooden crates. So, you know, please apologise for that. And for our very important passengers who actually pay for their airfares, they get a choice of 2 seats either side in the cabin. Well, it wasn't, but it is now. Yeah, that's right. Just shows the multi-purpose, you see. Good for all things.
So there were only 27 coming here, so there's only 9. Crew were fine. You'd be amazed, Chris. You'd be amazed. So, ladies and gentlemen, a quick update from the flight deck. We're currently at our cruising altitude of 17,000 feet, a steady ground speed of about 276. We estimate to be landing in Reykjavik in approximately 1 hour and 10 minutes time, and as I say, that's approximate. Anyway, we ask that you sit back, enjoy your flight, seat, or wooden box as dictates. We thank you for choosing Air Greenland. Yep, choosing Air Greenland. You weren't given the choice. You were just told to sit down and shut up, basically. That's all, the only option you're given. Muffled shouts. If they're muffled shouts, I'm turning back. (1392 BC). You should try and go and tell the camels and the engines that. Not going back to Greenland, we're going to Iceland now, and this will finish our flights for today. Fly Air Greenland. Fly Air Greenland for the best and most exciting flights in the world. Yeah, it's a flying chainsaw, but it's a fun flying chainsaw. I mean, people complain if I fly Ryanair, and people then complain if I don't fly Ryanair. So it's you know, you can't win, can you? Thanks for watching. Take care. Bye bye. It's a miracle you survived. Yeah, indeed it is. Up till now, yeah. On the chat. Indeed. Your captain's here. Is on autopilot indeed, yeah. Yeah, that's what happens, Chris. As soon as, you know, as soon as the cat's away, the mice shall play. As Michael says, I put him on the naughty step and then I kicked him off it. That's the way you do it. He probably is, Chris, yeah. No, we are en route back to Greenland now. Back to Greenland, back to Iceland.
So folks, mid-flight update. We are... Am I being ungrateful? We can land on runway 13 if I just have a look at the wind. Is it? Okay, we'll land runway 19. I'm just telling the folks on the stream we're going to do a fly past over Reykjavik, Bristol Cardiff Airport. He's just a little bit ahead of us at the moment. We're going to rendezvous over Reykjavik and do a fly past. Let's make Greenland great again. Oh, that's good. That's very good. Very good. Okay, crate it up now, and we'll finish that off. Anyway, we're going to do a fly past together over Reykjavik, and then come into land, and that shall be the end of the stream for today. So yeah. Remember, park at the cargo terminal. I think I'm gonna fly past over the church and the graveyard first, and just do a quick drop and go. You know, at the end of the day, if you if you want a funeral, at least you can have the option of click and collect. These crate punters. Okay. So we've got. Yeah, I know I hadn't up until that point. Is. Yeah. Okay, no problem. I've still got 68 miles to go. Got 14 minutes. You got 40, so you're 28 miles ahead of us. Okay. You do a French tour, Paris, Nice, Bordeaux, Paris. Nah, not really. It's, don't ask me why. But that part of the world never endears itself to me. I don't know why. The north does. For instance, I'm going to be doing a Scottish tour soon, so I'm going to do a few of the Scottish islands, a few different approaches and stuff. So that's on the cards. How dark. Actually no, the wood is definitely not dark, it's quite light actually, it's quite a nice colour. Quite a nice pine colour if you ask me. I wouldn't say that's dark, but and if any of them don't like it in there, then the emergency exit is located there. I was going to say, you'd have to get out on your stomach. Oh dear me. See you later on, Chris. Thanks very much, Chris. Take care, mate. We'll see you later on. Thanks for moderating and so on. All the best. Right, so we are just over Reykjavik Airport now, folks. Just orbiting overhead. We're going to rendezvous with our company aircraft and do a fly past. So we'll try and get that sorted. So we're just going to rendezvous now. Right, so if you continue straight and level, I'm just passing 3,000 for 2,000, should have you visual. Left hand side. Just pull out the right wing, should be visible. Got a blind spot, can't see. Oh, the visibility suddenly decreased. Ah, yes, I have visual with you. I have visual. Yeah, okay. Coming back round. I'll come back round on your left wing, okay? Okay. Right, we're just going to perform a fly past over Reykjavik, folks. I'm just coming up on his left-hand wing now.
Oh, that was close.
Well, that was just a small fly past together. So now we're going to go and land back in Reykjavik, folks. That was good fun. Now just going to do a quick fly past to the airport and come back into land. Yeah, no worries. See you later on. Thanks for watching. Take care. Okay, we're going to do a performance go-around. So we're going to do a low approach just over the airfield and then go around. Thanks very much for watching, Michael. Take care, mate. Thank you. Okay, now background we go. Okay, and now we're going to come back into land, folks. Okay, let's land. See you later on, Michael. Take care, mate. Thank you very much for watching. Okay, let's land on this runway. Short takeoff and landing characteristics. Ah, the Yota Tube. Hello, how you doing, mate? Yeah, that wasn't too bad. Just a little example of a very, very short landing in a Dash7. So you don't need very much runway at all. Right, we're just going to quickly do a scan and watch our company traffic landing. So we'll do that. How many miles out are you, Will? Oh yes, whoa. Hang on. You're on final. No, no, no. I'm saying you're on final. I'm on the runway. Hang on. Okay, our company traffic is just landing now. There we are. Yeah, that was good. Not too bad. Excellent. No, we all lived. We all lived. Just about there anyway. Okay, we're now going to go and park up, and that's the end of the stream for today, folks. As I say, I'm planning on doing a Scottish island hopping one, hopping along all the islands in the Dash7 soon. Should be fun. Is there a live stream tomorrow? Well, unfortunately, I still cannot go to work, so there possibly may be, yeah. I may be doing one tomorrow, so we'll see how it goes. Got a nice little man in a high-vis jacket there, waiting to give us fuel. And engine shutdown. Hello from Belgium, hello. Hello from Portugal, hello. So, that's my mate Bristol Cardiff Airport, whose channel's in the description, taxiing in, and we've done some flights today to the north of Iceland. We've done one of the most challenging approaches, and we flew to Greenland, which turned out to be a disaster, pretty much for both of us. I crashed and he got lost, so it was great. But other than that, really fun day. And yeah, not something you do all the time. It was good. Well, that's us on the ground, folks. That's the stream over for today, I'm afraid. And thank you everyone for watching, and we'll speak to you in the next stream. So once again, thank you all very much, and have a good week.